Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Plenty of emotion in that touching rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner. And with that, we'll be right back.
They gon' know me as legendary. When he stands, I ain't need no commentary. If you the competition, you gon' get buried. I don't cheat on the game, we getting married.
Yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Ain't need no commentary. Ain't no option.
How about that pass? Come on, now that's amazing. Nice.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. In this game, we'll see the Charlotte Hornets against the Houston Rockets here at Toyota Center. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Allie, take it away.
B.A. Christian Wood went undrafted in 2015. He said lots of those guys who were drafted ahead of me aren't in the league anymore. I've been to China. I've been cut. I've been told I wasn't good enough. But I'm still here, and I haven't reached my goal. I want to be an all-star. I feel like I can be one of the top players in the league.
Thanks, Allie. Here are the starters for Charlotte. Rozier the 2 with Hayward at the 3. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Ball in at the point guard. And for Houston, Porter Jr. and Green team up in the backcourt. Jayshawn Tate out there with David Nwaba. And it's Wood in at the center spot. A lot of teams don't like to tip their hand too early in the season. Coaches like to keep a few tricks up their sleeve for later on, Clark.
As very well they should be. I mean, it's a really long season, and you're learning your team, so you figure out different things that you like to add later on in the season. And you really don't want to reveal anything that might give you an edge if you hold on to it until later down the road.
Here's Tate. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Nwaba, screen on Ball. Pass to Porter. The 3 is up. Hit That's the trifecta.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Rozier. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Ball against Porter. About a minute played here so far in the first. And there's the drive. Oh, denied by Harrell.
You know, when Harrell does a good job with his positioning defensively, he can block some shots. Solid job right there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Three-pointer Rozier. The Rockets pull it in.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Tate's shot is off.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And Hayward, here we go. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When Hayward has an opportunity to get straight line to the bucket, he can really move. Gets inside and gets to his spot for his shot.
Now here's Porter. Hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul. And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Tate, a screen on Ball. Here's Porter. Pass to Tate.
You know, as a defender, Bridges is pretty intimidating. I mean, he does a good job of working at keeping you smothered up.
And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Porter against Ball. Outside, Green. The Rockets with another miss. The Hornets have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Here's Rozier. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Porter with it. Guarded now by Ball. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Second team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Kevin.
And he drops the first.
At the line for
2. No good on the second free throw. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside. An open look for Hayward. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
And it's Green missing. Charlotte trailing. Shoots from 12. Hayward's shot is off. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Three-pointer. And Green, good for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Green's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Ball passes to Bridges. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Three-pointer Rozier. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Green. That one goes in. Green's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Porter against Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ball. Oh, stolen by Tate. Porter with it. Hayward picks him up. Green for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Green's got his third bucket of the night.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And Rozier, here we go. Here's Harrell. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Yeah, this is how Harrell stays efficient in boosting the scoring average. Extremely active on the offensive glass.
Outside, Green. From deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Ball passes to Hayward. Here's Rozier. He's guarded by Porter. Back to Hayward. Clock at 4. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Launches it. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Hayward.
Well, I like the fact that this is something Ball continues to work on, that deep shot of his. He knows he's got to be a threat from deep to expand his game.
Now here's Porter. Outside Nwaba. Wood left side. Back to Nwaba. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Ball. Driving inside. That's tipped. Back to Bridges. Goes back up. And it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
Now Porter. Tate, a screen on Rozier. Porter against Rozier. Porter in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Fans, your Clutch City Captors.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Porter Jr.
City Captors, make some noise.
Pass to Washington. Here's McDaniels. And here's Washington. He's covered by Tate. Washington passes to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive. And the jumper from down low is true.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Schroeder. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Outside, Green. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. He's got 14.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Pass to Washington. The Rockets pull it in. Wood's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Schroeder with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside, Green from deep. And they'll get another chance. Second chance effort. Wood. The shot off that time. So the Hornets will take it the other way. Here's Schroeder. McDaniels with the rebound.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Oubre against Nwaba. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Schroeder passes to Green. The Rockets again can't hit. Charlotte's gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Here's Thomas. Green covering. And that one drops.
Good to see Thomas get himself going, showing he's more than just a perimeter shooter. Great touch.
Now here's Schroeder. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Pass to Thomas. Here's Plumlee. Oubre with it. Green covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oubre can't hit.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Thomas. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Fires the 3. Offensive board. Here's Washington. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Stick-to-itiveness, folks. That's what you see in Washington, and I love it. This guy attacks the glass.
And there's the call on Mason Plumlee. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Schroeder. Tight defense on him. Tate. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the rope.
At the line for Houston.
Charlotte trailing. To the middle. Plumlee, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Schroeder. He takes it in. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here.
They are the Clock City Dancers.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 5 from deep in this first, struggling from that area. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
Hits both from the stripe. Houston in the lead. On the attack, Schroeder. And he misses again, now 0 for 3. And for the Hornets, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Plumlee. Now here's Oubre. Here's Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Washington outside. And here's Oubre from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Oubre's got 9.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Well, the Rockets shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Outside Schroeder. 1 minute left in the first quarter. Gordon outside. Into the lane. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Love seeing Gordon work in the pick and roll. Great at pulling up to shoot once the screen comes his way.
Here's Thomas. That's short off the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Schroeder passes to Gordon. Back to Schroeder. And And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Gordon. The Hornets pull it in. Here's Thomas. Shoots over Schroeder. Thomas misses.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
Shot's good by Schroeder. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And, you know, give Schroeder credit. Taking the contact like a man and staying in control.
And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets ahead, up by 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And one of the most versatile offensive players in the league, Gordon Hayward, talked about one of his go-to moves.
I really like the step-back move. Being at 6'8", I feel like I can use a little bit of my quickness to get an advantage and then step back and tall enough to shoot over some guys. So that's one of my moves.
Grant, that step-back jumper, one of the most important shots today.
It really is. And for players like Gordon that are a live threat off the dribble, it's even more effective.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. It puts the defense right up against it.
Green the 2 with Gordon the 3. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Bruno Fernando. And it's Şengün in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
You know, Harrell may only be 6'7", but he absolutely owns the paint because this guy knows where his strength is, and he plays to it, getting busy down low.
Now here's Schroeder. Outside, Green. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Ball finds Rozier. Hayward outside. Back to Rozier. They shoot again. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Houston has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. And here's Schroeder. Outside, Green. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Now here's Schroeder. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And stolen by Harrell. Rozier with it. Green picks him up. Here's Hayward. No good. The Rockets go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 11. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home.
And Gordon can go either guard position. He's a combo, thanks mainly to his remarkable handles.
Here's Ball. Rockets with a rebound. Outside Schroeder. On the wing, Green. From the arc. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 4 assists now tonight. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away. That pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
Now here's Ball. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. They need this. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
Already in his career, we've seen numerous ways in which Ball can score. He's got a lot in his package.
LaMelo Ball.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
So he gets them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Schroeder passes to Gordon. No good on the triple. Charlotte has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Ball right side. Harrell. Fernando grabs the miss. Schroeder finds Green. Now Schroeder. Out to Gordon. Stolen by Ball. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Tipped. Rozier against Green.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Jalen Green taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. With efforts to grow the game in Europe and Asia and Africa, really everywhere from the NBA. Grant, how do you see the future of this game?
Well, I think it lies in the young international stars. I mean, you see guys like Luka and Nikola Jokic from Europe and Joel Embiid from Africa. I think we'll see more and more of that as the league and the popularity of basketball grows overseas. I mean, those guys will have the drive and the examples to succeed overseas.
Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. The shot no good. And it's Houston's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Schroeder with it. Gordon outside. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Şengün. He's off on the layup. Well, the Hornets shooting just 33% so far in this game. Bridges passes to Hayward. And here's Ball. Over Green. Again the miss by the Hornets.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Schroeder. Takes it inside. Oh, denied by Harrell. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Rozier. Defended by Gordon. Rozier can't get it to go. The Rockets have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Now here's Schroeder. On the wing, Green. Here's Şengün. For 3, Gordon. And another miss by Houston. Charlotte has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Harrell up top. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Outside for Rozier. Harrell the screen. Looking to end the drought. Rozier can't get it to go.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
On the attack, Schroeder, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drop.
Again, the miss by the Hornets.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Bridges. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Ball into the lane. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Outside, Green. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Harrell's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Montrezl Harrell, like a lot of second-round picks, carries an attitude edge in how they go after the game that serves him well. He had to fight for minutes early in his career, and he's earned his way.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get loud for your Quad City Texans!
A new lineup here for Charlotte. Here's Porter. 6 points for him. Driving to the basket, and then Porter with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Porter. Give him 8 points now. Out to Gordon. Oubre with a steal. From 13. Misses off the left iron.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Porter finds Gordon. Porter with it. There's the drive, and then Porter with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Oubre. Washington against Tate. 5 to shoot. Back to Washington. Here's Oubre. And that one's long.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
It's amazing what Thomas can do with that rock. I mean, he's got perfect control of the dribble leading into the shot.
And here's Porter. He's got 14. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
They've done a lot of good things today. The one area they need to improve is their ball security.
That's his first personal foul.
Charlotte has gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the three-point line in the second quarter. Pass to McDaniels. 1:51 left to play in the half. Washington passes to Oubre. Tries again. And they pick up 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Porter. And he drives in, and then Porter with the dunk.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
It's blocked. Washington with the ball. Now Porter defending. Down low. Here's Oubre. Another shot. And it's blocked by Wood. Pass to Gordon. On the tape. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, I tell you what, you got to stay on your feet when you're guarding Gordon, because this guy knows exactly how to use that pump fake to good effect.
The line for your Rockets, Eric Gordon. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line.
And Gordon just continues to prove why he's so valuable. I mean, he knows he's out there to shoot the ball, and he does it very well.
Here's Thomas. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Thomas has got 6 here in the quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Houston has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Porter. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
Even though he's not the tallest power forward, Washington does have good bounce and a long reach. Plays bigger than he is.
Here's Thomas. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Thomas. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. He gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Houston liking their chances. Ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Borrego. Coach, in the first half, it seemed like the miscues fueled the other side offensively. What did you see?
Yeah, a couple runs there that, hurt us for them. We got to keep them off the free throw line. The transition game, we got to keep them out of our paint, rebound, and push it at them. We're turning the ball over a little too much on the offensive end.
Sounds like your players have their work cut out for them. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And as we welcome you to the studio, we call your attention to the top performers for each team in the first half. And to see these two shouldering the burden, carrying their teams, almost makes your back sore, huh, Shaq?
No, stop it. Might have to get him some of that icy hot. Man up.
You might just, couldn't hurt. And right now, let's talk about that monster first half for the Rockets.
Well, they were completely in rhythm shooting the basketball. Just watching the flow of their offense, everything clicked into place. Fantastic shot selection. They took advantage of everything the defense gave them.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
On the floor for Charlotte. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. And it's Harrell in at the 5. And he can't get that one.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And he stays with it. Here's Hayward. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Now Tate. Wood, a screen on Bridges. Tate passes to Wood, and stolen by Harrell. Ball against Porter. Ball outside. And he's going for the lob, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Green missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Rozier gets the bucket.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
Porter with it. He's got 16. Pass to Tate. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now here's Ball. He's got 7. Hayward outside. Harrell down low. Woods is there. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Hey, it's not complicated. There's a reason Harrell shoots a high percentage because he finds ways to get dunks like this.
Ball against Porter. Outside Nwaba. Hayward with a steal. All alone. Yep, that one goes. Hayward's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball.
That's his first
foul.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Porter against Ball. Stolen by Bridges.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
14 feet away. Here's Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Pass to Bridges. Here's the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
3 points.
Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Another turnover leads to another bucket at the other end.
And we all know miscues can really be game changing. Pretty much the most damaging play you can make is giving the ball to the other team without your defense being set.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in.
City Pictures, make some noise.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Rozier against Green. Outside Schroeder. Going inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Schroeder's got 6.
Well, that's just an intelligent play call by Schroeder. They're using the pick to get himself a good look.
Harrell the screen. And Rozier, here we go. And he makes it.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
For Houston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Schroeder finds Green. Here he goes. And it's hammered home by Green.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points. considering how close this game is.
And Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
The first free throw is good.
You know, what's great about Harrell is his ability to deliver whatever his team needs. I mean, he's the ideal guy to have coming off your bench.
Here's Schroeder. He has 6. Wood, a screen on Ball. Schroeder against Ball. Schroeder passes to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Here we go. Here's Bridges. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Green for 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 6 assists now in the game. The Hornets have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Here's Ball. The Rockets pull it in. Wood's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Schroeder passes to Green. Back to Schroeder. Outside, Green. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Green. Fires for 3. And it's Harrell with a rebound. Harrell's got rebound number 8 now. Ball against Tate. And it's blocked by Wood. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. The Hornets making a switch here. Washington's checked in.
P.J. Washington.
Here's Hayward driving in, and that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be a second foul of the game. Oubre, he's checked in for Hayward.
Substitution for the away team.
Houston has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Ooh, poked away, and that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Gordon, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Coming on the floor for your Rockets.
Now here's Schroeder. He's got 6. Gordon, left side. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Schroeder. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Ball against Schroeder. Gordon outside. Inside. Here's Fernando. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
You know, P.J. Washington is very impressive. This young man hit the ground running when he stepped into the league back in 19. His debut performance, about 27 points and an NBA record for made three-pointers in a debut.
And the Rockets with possession here. The Hornets making their last shot. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Nice dribble move that time by Schroeder. He's got a little bit of playground in his game. Most guys do, though.
Here's Oubre. 11 points in the game. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
That's his second personal.
Well, when you talk about P.J. Washington getting off to a strong start, you also have to look at his defensive performance.
I agree, B.A. I mean, two-way player definitely is P.J. Washington. Excellent instincts, and he's continued to impress as a shot blocker.
Charlotte trailing. Pass to Plumlee. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Schroeder against Plumlee. Here's Fernando. Second shot opportunity. Count it.
What happens?
Pass to Plumlee. And here's Oubre. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Got a hand on it. Washington passes to Oubre. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Rocket lead. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Schroeder into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Give credit to Schroeder. Tremendous on the drive, using his strength to get to the line.
At the line for your Rockets, Dennis Schroeder.
And he makes a first. Hayward, he's checked in for Charlotte. And he makes both free throws.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. The shot comes out, and Charlotte going the other way now. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. Pass to Oubre. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Here's Schroeder. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot up.
Dennis Schroeder.
And he knocks down the first one.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Good on both. So it's the Hornets now, trailing by 8. 3-pointer. Thomas misses. Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from 3-point land in the third quarter. Here's Fernando. He's guarded by Washington. And book it, Fernando.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
To the left side wing. Plumlee down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Mason Plumlee at the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. He does not get the second one. 1:44 left in the third quarter. And here's Schroeder. 15 points in the game. Gordon outside. 6 to shoot. That one is off. And Charlotte going the other way now. Pass to Thomas. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. No good from outside. The Rockets shooting about 47%. A nice number. Plumlee against Schroeder. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Here's Thomas, covered by Schroeder. Washington, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Thomas on the take. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. On the attack, Schroeder. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Pass to Plumlee. Now here's Oubre. Here's Washington. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside. Just making the defense foul.
At the line for the Hornets, P.J. Washington taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, you look at a guy like Washington, talented, young, and continuing to get better. It's a lot of fun watching his progress.
Now here's Schroeder. He's closely guarded. He takes it in. Here's Nwaba. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Houston earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Porter Jr. and Green team up in the backcourt. David Nwaba is out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Wood in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The Rockets shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And Ball's over to help. Green, the pass to Nwaba. Outside Porter. Outside Tate. There's a screen. Driving inside. Pass to Nwaba. Second chance shot. Outside for Green. Oubre with a steal. Here's Bridges. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Outside, Green. Going inside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Oubre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ball. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
Now here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Rozier. Following the score by Houston. Over Porter. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Green. Here's Wood. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
Ball into the lane. Outside for Rozier. Bridges, a screen on Porter. Here's Rozier for three. Bridges gets the three to fall. Bridges has got 10 points here in the second half.
This is all about effort on the glass, and they haven't had it.
Yeah, and when you take a look at the stat sheet, they've got to do something to cut down on these second chance points. Box out and get to the defensive board.
Rozier against Tate. Back to ball. Pass to Harrell. Out to Oubre. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Ball outside. Puts up a three. Buries it from three. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're going into overdrive, doing everything they can to extend this run.
Outside Porter to the inside. And Wood with the stuff.
Boy, Wood is an absolute load coming down the lane. It's really hard to stop him coming out of the pick and roll.
Ball outside. Over Nwaba. Ball with another miss.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Driving to the basket. Great D that time from Nwaba. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Porter, the pass to Nwaba. Pass to Wood. And the layup is good off the glass.
Wood taking good advantage of his size and his height, getting him a look at the hoop right there.
Here's Ball. And it's in there.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Rockets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Porter against Ball. The drive. Oh my! Throw it down!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now here's Rozier. Up and over Porter. Rozier can't get it to go. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
So it's the Hornets now, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Three-pointer Rozier. It's rebounded by Houston. Wood's got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside Porter. Outside Green. Fires from deep. The rebound by Bridges. Charlotte has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And Harrell throws it down.
The alley-oop throwdown by Harrell right there, emphatically. And he fires up his teammates as well.
Houston calls timeout.
To Houston.
And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Gordon, he's checked in for Nwaba. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, here's the summary of what Stephen Silas went over with his team during the break. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Green finds Tate. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. And it's Tate off the drive. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
He had the right idea. Just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Green. Charlotte on D. 6-point game. And a miss there off the inbound with the step back. Here's Ball. That one's wide left. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Porter, the pass to Tatum. The layup misses.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Three-pointer Rozier.
Rockets foul. Jalen Green. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the attack, Rozier.
Boy, that's outstanding defense by Wood. He's tall, rangy, good timing. He's tough to shoot over.
Porter against Ball. Wood outside. Launches a three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Timeout, Charlotte.
Who wants a feature? Make some noise. And your Clutch City Thunder.
Here's Ball. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Rozier. Now Oubre, defended by Gordon. And he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, Rozier is sneaky athletic now. He is no stranger to making plays above the rim. He's a heck of an athlete.
Now Porter. Outside, Green. There's the drive from the left block. No good off the back of the rim.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Ball against Wood. And stolen by Wood. And it's Tate off the drive. And it's Harrell with a rebound. Harrell's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Bridges. Some solid D from Wood. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Porter with it. Tate, a screen on Oubre. Takes it inside. Deflected.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Ball passes to Harrell. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Houston ball.
Houston has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Ball against Porter. Outside, Green. The Rockets again can't hit.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you got to make them.
Rozier finds Harrell. Over Wood. Harrell, no good. Houston in the lead. Porter, the pass to Green. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Porter against Ball. Wood outside. Fires the three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 6th assist of the night.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Christian Wood.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Ooh, he picked the right night to have a standout game. Looking to avoid their third straight loss, he made sure they're going to leave here with a win. Pass to Harrell. Now Rozier. Harrell, a screen on Green. Rozier, the pass to Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
How about Montrezl Harrell coming into his own a bit as a scorer in this league, having another big night.
Now here's Porter. Wood inside. Harrell defending. Basket counts. Wood's got 14 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Gets stolen by Green. It's a one-on-one situation. Let's go with a three. And Wood with the basket on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Tremendous production from Wood tonight. When he gets enough touches, you can expect big numbers.
Rozier gets the bucket.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Now here's Gordon. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
You know, I think this is where Wood's activity level is through the roof. He is a monster on the glass.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And Rozier, here we go. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Rockets.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And so with this win, they take the first of 2 games they'll play this year against the Hornets.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Christian Wood.
I think his authoritative defense was huge for them tonight. He established early that he wasn't allowing easy buckets.
Here's Porter. The Hornets making their last shot. Green for 3. Ball with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They get it back. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon can't hit.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And the Rockets with possession here. Porter the pass to Tatum. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
bamboozled like I'm Spike Lee. You need more than Google just to find me. I just call a beta, get a high fee.
Incredible, general.
I just start the label just to sign me. Me and Chase connected like we Siamese. We been on a run, feel like a crime spree. Talk to me nicely. I see his face. Yeah, on his white tee. Let's go. Yeah, call the Sprite people. Hold on. Private flight franchise sites. On a private flight. Them in his hands, he was tight. Caterpillar Rari, I fought to lift it up. I went on the stand, told the judge, pass my cup. Ay. Ran up 20 million, told the devil, keep the look. Keep the. Hey, slay. Talk to me nicely. Keep her on the chain. In my white tee, yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Unboxes of checks, not my Nikes. Cactus, not no iced tea. Spike Lee. You need more than Google just to find me. I just call a beta, get a high fee.
Incredible, general.
I just start the label just to sign me. Me and Chase connected like we Siamese. We been on a run, feel like a crime spree. Talk to me nicely. I see his face. Yeah, on his white tee. Let's go. Yeah, call the Sprite people. Hold on. Private flight franchise sites. On a private flight. Them in his hands, he was tight. Caterpillar Rari, I fought to lift it up. I went on the stand, told the judge, pass my cup. Ay. Ran up 20 million, told the devil, keep the look. Keep the. Hey, slay. Talk to me nicely. Keep her on the chain, that ain't like me. Scots with no strings, you can't tie me. In a plane on where the Skypes be. Yep, in my slime tee. Princey in his prime. Yellow bone too feisty. Clean them up, no knocking. Yep, in my white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Unboxes of checks, not my Nikes.
Excuse me, dizzy, don't be missing me. Missy, dippy, sippy, make him happy, make him copy, make him get me chippy.
That's a lot I'm gon' spend. Tell me when I beam you to pull up, you gon' while I spin.
Fish, sushi, maki, living like London City, left the town. Talking Travis beat, I found.
Yeah, you know that. And when they free us out, gon' be a film, a Kodak. Shoot me pouring right above the rim, like Polak. I've been ripping and running, I slipping on sliding athletic tendencies. I've been upset. I provide the remedy. When we open gates up at Utopia, it's like Zootopia. You see the crosses over ya. That's how you know it's us. At 4 a.m. I'm phoning ya. Not for no shoulder up. Them jack boys open, clean us up. The way they fold it up. Yeah, in my white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. Yeah, they gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Yeah, unboxes of checks, not my.
I be where the light be. Bangers in the system, it's bangers in the system, it's ancient anarchy. Bangers in the system, it's that bangers in the system, it's that MIAs.
These voices all in my head, never to whisper again, never to sing me to sleep, oh but a dream. Right there caught out in the rain, drenched in a memory of pain, soaked by the old sour taste. Let's hope for the better. Plain to the mind wide open, waking the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Come to the root of the cause, producer will candy applause. I mention it's not my fault, yet my head feels needed. So I grab for some inner resource, most certainly blind to the force. Letting the world take its course, we've now superseded. Play to the mind wide open, waking the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Play to the mind wide open, waking the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Always in my brain, I'm trapped in a magical maze. Not feelings of hopelessness, I'm facing the mess that I've made. Always in my brain, I'm trapped in a magical maze. Not feelings of hopelessness, I'm facing the mess that I've made. Play to the mind wide open, waking the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Play to the mind wide open, waking the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Hold my side, 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 hold my side.
Hey, hey, dial tone, dial tone, dial tone. In a place I can't explain, I guess you just gonna have to go. And I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Half an animal and half a ghost. Hey, hey, echo, echo, echo down my ego. Let me check on battleship. I sink afloat. I'm Malcolm Missile, Roman Greco, dial tone. Never a hoe. Shout out Toto. Twilight zone, no one can reach me. Get my elbow room like Dusty Rose. Come back, some taste the benches. Missing benches, the wrestlers hungry. Intestines cut the grapevine, cut corp. If you infected, doctor, give me the diagnosis. Cabin fevers. Hey, hey, dial tone. In a place I can't explain, I guess you just gonna have to go. Hey, dial tone. And I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Dial tone. Right back and told her I'm now home. Yeah, dial tone. I'm in the twilight zone. I have an animal, I have a ghost. And nomad, I'm a vagabond forever on the road. I'm in the twilight zone. I have a setup, I have a soul. Lot of Texas P, lot of K6 kicking it. I could win the Zion. I'm throw. Every king got a. Every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together. Something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. Saw the double ones when they rolled it. Can't them all. Every king got it. Every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together. Something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. I need a home for. In a blink that is gone.
Till it ain't, things will never be the same. Never be the same again. Everything's so strange. It ain't a game no more. We were just getting lifted. Yesterday. Now we're just reminiscing. Oh, yesterday. Keep my head up over water. My eyes getting bigger, the world getting smaller. I've been getting richer, only made me crazy. Mama said I'm different since I was a baby.
Mahima, oceans, give me a sip of that potion. No, my heart is not broken, but I feel like it's open. Please somebody do surgery, tell the doctor come work with me. I keep looking at my soul, praying but only God knows. And I've been working 9 to 9. Yeah, but they talk about it, but you know it's all fine. But who can say that I would be the man of your dreams? I will do all that I can and be all I can be.
I'll keep holding you down. Even though you're not around. So hard to get over it. I've tried to get under it. Stuck in between. It is what it is. Bye bye for now. I'll keep holding you down. You do it for me. You do it for me.
Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen, pero el audio nunca resbaló. Hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos, lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, so yo me desvelo. De tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo. Me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Yo soy bad boy, mami, como ven, wala. Ando con Dios, pero el diablo me jala. Con este piquete que no se iguala. Batean como fútbol de sala. Tengo a tu wife y como koala y no se resbala. No me ven volando, me cortan la sala. Lo hice a pulmón sin favores ni palas. Yeah, todo el día, todo el día. Todos los días tengo todo el día. Abuelito me decía que joseara todos los días. Estoy como Jordan con las 6 sortijas. Tengo más. No querían coro cuando no había. Son todos fecas, pero ya sabía. Yeah, yo me por todo lo que tengo, así que tú no me digas cómo vivir mi vida. Hielo en mi cuello congelado. Yeah, tanto hielo frío de este lado. Esta movie que estás viendo es doble tanda. Blanco y negro, ustedes son oso panda. Medirte con el audio, quien te manda. No te ofenda, pero no tengo agenda. Para gente como ustedes estoy buscándome el dinero todos los días, como yo busqué a Kemba. Yeah. Cada vez que piso una cabina, el beat y el micrófono tiembla. El primero de Puerto Rico que rapea con el Visa. Sacamos este tema, swipe up para arriba del Lisan. Más violeta que la cabeza de Frisa. Yeah. Yo soy de la H, pero no la H que está en mi camisa. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen es pero el audio nunca resbaló. Dicen que hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro. Pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado. Mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, so yo me despelo. De tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo. Me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Eladio Carrión.
Pizza.
Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just in and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dump. Did I say when I'm, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with them. I get paid when I pass a, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell if they men.
super fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini, people love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too grown for explaining. I am Gemini, June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising ascendant, 5th degree to the moon, I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element is air, I'm such a free spirit that I don't care. If I gotta, I ain't moving out my chair. Little zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback, tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with keep sweat, the freak neck from Harlem to BX, I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recess, kickball to the deep end. The public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes, it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination colorful when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course there is the bad, I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can take it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys clothes what I stay in. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
Locking my target and get it. Tunnel vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Locking my eyes on a go. Can nobody tell me no. Follow my dreams with my soul. Can nobody tell you no. Passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. I'm a discipline. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win. I'm going straight to the finish line. I'm ready to go, I'm not wasting time. Stripped of a lie, I feel so alive. Foot on the pedal in overdrive. Full of passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. I'm a discipline. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win. I'm coming strong like a tsunami. Leaving my mark, making history. Taking the title with guarantee. Chasing the glory, yeah, you know me. Coming in first like I'm royalty. Holding my trophy of victory. Ain't nobody do it quite like me. All of my ways take it seriously. I'm a champion. I just wanna get.
government. I don't do I'm a 54 show now, bring out many men. It's real, let's say black, I'm heaven sent. Bring it dark to the 5, like I'm heaven it. And I know you talking down on it. When you bring dark to the light, yeah, they frown it. To above, I cannot fall for no county, cause they showing love, cause they hug, doubted it. Too many rags up in the count. I can't tell you if I can't keep count. Once they get a taste of me, they gon' keep round. When I drop you off, but you get to the door, saving sound. Know you like me. It ain't a problem to be honest, cause I like shade. 65 degrees with a day shade. And I know I'm good for you, babe, like I get babe. Good for you, like I get babe. I can't, she a can't babe. Since you ain't responding, I'm finna shake your flag. And his mic on the store to this day. Too many, cause I'm super clean. I don't like them that be on, I want to see a thing. And I got that swag, pointed like a everybody watch you and God gon' watch me. He be looking out for you. I got so much good luck for you cover me. And I'm rich now, so range rover me. I'm on 12 years ahead like a government.
Enough soldiers, all the history lost in America. Step out of line, did character. Mama's just like Erica.
Knee in my back, I cannot breathe, but I'm still living.
In search of a marvelous getaway, still serve the sheriff. I heard they the Chick-fil-A. I'ma disobey. I am not religious, but my mother prayed. We tripping more often than LMA. 2 boys in a Chevrolet. We was giving lemons, made lemonade. Chico the barge with the finger wave. The darker the berry, you feel away. From Satchmo to Cap Calloway. Lost in America, real saints of the latter day.
Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, did the character. Mama's just like Erica. Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, did the character.
Yeah.
Mama's just like Erica.
Knee in my back, I cannot breathe, but I'm still living though. Year ago, I told all my fam that it could've signed the Interscope. Present tense, foot on my chest, still trying to breathe. See, it's difficult, but I'm still with the around for this. 400 years hard to forgive, do the my brother, do this for my kids. Who said they be by 20 and still trying to live. Niggas still and they tell me to vote. Slave ship, I'ma jump off the boat. Treat this like the Amistad. It ain't over till I hear Shaka Khan.
Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, did the character. Mama's just like Erica. Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, did the character. Mama's
Tell me what's going on. Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on? What's going on? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on?
Let it go. Scratch again. Face to the face, don't trip on your legs. Burn away our carbon beam, your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. Your dreads off. My what is laying the mouth. Ducking in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a big box. He made that shot turn. Wore the spot on, built the car. she got her feet out. I walked in the party, I'm on my big foot, ready to get it started. I got no sense, no hitter. Ride around with, call me Kobe 24. Can't fuck with her no more. Gotta do the most. I get in groove on every time I see them folks. I got the antidote, I'm thinking that's something you need to know. I'm smooth and I'm cold, she know my wrist on froze. Skinny jeans on with a big bang roll. She paying my songs, I got two rights don't make them wrong. It just go on and on. I'm kick like Jackie Chan till they got my kicks on. I aim my target, I'ma up this waters. Burn away all carbon beam, your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. His dreads off. My orders stand them mouse. Ducking in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he to make a beatbox. He made that shot turn. Wore the spot on, flip the car. Had a mask on. Make him beatbox.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's topless. Say the newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes at. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your, like your seat's hot. My lob, trunk of the car, we got the. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. That's the way you get. Let the music diffuse all attention. Baller convention, free admission. Can move swift, girls get close. All my just coming homies, parolees. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist. Made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them diamonds. Made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. See, running. Yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what mobsters don't box my obliges. Every invitation of. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch bins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me. Females who's the. Is always the. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy, reach in your bag. I'm a leader at last. This a don you with. Yeah, just keep it going, man. You good? We all gonna come in together like this. Here we go.
Hey yo, rapping just a rap, what the happened to that? Mainstream took a hold of my soul, but I made it back, bringing it back to the roots on some, I dash that. I rhyme for the love of it, this right here is my covenant. Since I was a youngin', listen to the sound. I said I paid my dues. School. Yeah, you know we bringing that heat like A. Berg, I was wondering Wagwan, trying to make it out. I was a fish in a small pond. My word is bond, we had something going on. I played all the parties and sang the lottie-dotties. I picked up the mic and serenaded the hotties. I drove the Impalas with casts, had bodies. I hit the studio, you know I left the track body. I do this right here for me, myself, and nobody. Me and my family rolling deep like Gotti. Word of John, oh, you know we got it going on. I'm a silver tongue, but I never corn. It goes on and on and on and on and on. In the studio till like 5 in the morning. Rapping till the sun comes up and it's the dawn. While my homies, the niggas on my lawn. Put on your good clothes and show time at the Apollo. Shut the and get to the point like I need the microphone like thirsty need to follow. I get the in my hollow. Oh yeah, you know I'm going beast mode. These other rappers kidding themselves in vitro. It's no contest. Stepping to me, it's time to rest. I'm beyond blessed. Greatest MC, put it to rest. Why, yeah.
Can you feel taking over? Flip mode with the law, take the order. Need to take it to the left, shake it like some ice. Got me cold, cold, baby, you be kryptonite. Shake it to the left, take it to the right. On your own runway, nobody know the price. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more.
house, how they got like 3 floors. Thought I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent a dime at Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them then me, so I'm taking long. Get them wrong, get a kid, pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Only diamonds hit, for time it is, I wear designer. With my profits, it's been on my wrist, I could've. I'm going but it's gon' slide with, I'm scared to take the risk. I pay for hits and go and make a hit. I don't play with this, I play with where the latest. Every time I drop a tape, it sound like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't sleep it. I done ran it up my how they got like 3 floors. Thought I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent a dime at Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them then me, so I'm taking long. Get them wrong, get a kid, I pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Need another shovel, another level, order bigger bezel. My foot on the pedal, I'm the devil, I should get a medal. We gon' money got me feeling better. Diamonds make up, ain't no way that they can catch up. Baby, I'm the realest youngin', baby, I'm the richest youngin'. At the show, I got my turning nothing into something. Turn up into 100. By the store, dummy, serve you at your door, money. Now I got some more money. I done ran it up my house, how they got like 3 floors. Thought I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent a dime at Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like Dior. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them in me, so I'm taking long. Get them wrong, get a kid, I pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. I don't play with this, I play with where the latest. Every time I drop a tape, it sound like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't save them. I done ran it up my how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent a dime at Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when
coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in high.
And just about to get underway as the starting five have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. Hey, Dave.
Good evening, Kevin. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander loves getting to the rim. Last season, he led the league in drives per game by a wide margin. Matter of fact, he drove the most that we've ever seen since they started tracking the stat back in 2013. His blend of length, strength, and craftiness has been remarkable to watch. Guys?
Like you, David, on the sideline. Boy, I love Gilgeous-Alexander in his game. D.A., thank you. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Favors, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Lou Dort, and it's Giddey in at the shooting guard. And for Houston, Porter in the backcourt with Green to his side. Wood out there with Jayshawn Tate, and it's Nwaba in at the small forward. And Greg, some players say they watch the standings, others say they ignore them. Which side were you on?
You know, at times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant. There was a couple of years where I had no desire at all to see where our team was because I knew we were pretty close to the bottom.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Out to the wing. Nice move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His first personal foul.
And, you know, we talk about how Wood has moved around the league.
At the line
he also attended 3 different high schools. So he's been searching for direction for a long time.
And the first one at the line is good. And now Wood is laser focused, putting up all-star numbers over long stretches.
And you look at where he started compared to where he is now. Wood may be one of the most improved players we've ever seen, especially if he continues to ascend from here.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Christian Wood had that breakout campaign back in the 2019-2020 season with Detroit, earning himself a huge free agent deal. Great to see Christian's hard work pay off.
Here's Bazley. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And so here is Oklahoma City, following the score by Houston. Giddey the pass to Favors. Here's Bazley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, good on that one. Great D that time from Green. So the Thunder, their last game, a loss to the Wizards. Here's Tate. Over in the corner, Green. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Favors. To the middle. Pass to Bazley. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected, and they get it back. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a unique frame at his size and an intriguing scorer.
And here's Porter against Charlotte. He was really on his game. And it's Bazley with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Giddey. Feeds it to Favors. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Rockets. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Dort against Porter. Dort misses.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
They get a hand on it.
Already the second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Man's checked in. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Now, here's Porter. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oklahoma City ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pulls it from the elbow. Green with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From beyond the arc. Thunder with the rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Derek Favors with the slam.
And what strength from Favors. Gets fouled but keeps pushing. Able to get that one to fall.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Now here's Porter. There's the drive. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And this is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now Porter. Over in the corner, Wood. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Nwaba. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Houston ball.
Green taking his time here to end the cold streak.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
Outside, Dort. There's the pick. Inside, here's Favors. That misses off the backboard. Rockets trail by 6. The pass to Green. Outside, Porter. Passes it to Wood. Goes back up. That shot, no good. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Dort passes to Baisley, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The assist.
And Baisley has a chance here to show off why he is in this position. He's an athlete.
Pass to Porter. Driving in. Thunder with the rebound.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Obi, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Houston's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside.
All right, fans. That was your clock.
Here's Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Thunder foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And team free throw numbers
really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
At the line for 2.
And Porter drops them both. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Kobe the pass to Dort. Porter with the steal. And the wide open shot from Green. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baisley. Puts it up from 12, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And that's a tough shot, getting into the mid-range on the move, and Darius made that look easy.
Outside, Green. There's the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Man passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Rogan. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Baisley. Shoots over Tate. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jayshawn Tate.
And the lefty forward, Darius Baisley, Brent, can hurt you inside and outside.
Well, he's more comfortable on the attack where he's able to put the ball down on the floor and extend and use his athletic ability. But he is gaining some confidence in that shot. And in the offseason, if you work hard enough, you can come back the next year and really show that you're more of a weapon on the outside than you were the year before. For all the rawness and the inexperience of Darius Baisley, he's starting to show that he's settling in to playing at this level.
Okashevsky's checked in for the Thunder. Williams comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's the Thunder now, after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Baisley. Tate covering. The shot by Baisley, no good.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Porter passes to Wood and finished off by Wood.
And with how well Wood can shoot from 3, Christian. A tough cover in that pick and roll, pick and pop set. You just don't know what he's going to do.
Here's Man. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Houston. Wood's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Porter kicks to Green. The tray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Man. Here's Baisley. A 3-ball. Man can't hit. Porter looking it over. Pass to Wood. Going inside. Misses the layup. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams with the ball. Now Green defending. Williams passes to Man. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Porter kicks to Tate. Wood sets a screen. Tate the pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Your Club City Captors. seconds.
Bruno Fernando's checked in for Wood, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Porter. Outside Williams. And he drives in, shoots over Schroeder, and no good. Trying to use the glass. For the Houston Rockets, they won their last contest in that game against Charlotte. This is to Green. Shoots the three. The Thunder pull it in. Baisley's got his fourth rebound in this one.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the pass to Pokusevski. Here's Roby. Tate covering. Roby the pass to Pokusevski. 5 on the clock. To end the run. Green with the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. Schroeder looking around. Outside Green. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Green's got 12.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Here's Baisley. That one off the back iron and out.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And he's good on the three ball. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Roby. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Pokusevski. Misses the three. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. From deep, Green. Oh, trying for it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Baisley.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. Passes it to Pokusevski. Here's Roby. Buries it down low.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Outside, Green. Sinks the three-pointer. 18 points for him.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Coming out of the court.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Lou Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Favors. And it's Pokusevski in at the 4 slot. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following Jalen Green's three. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Giddey. Over Green. The offensive rebound. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Coming into last season, the Thunder had posted a winning record every year for more than a decade. But when they decided to rebuild, they went all in and promoted their G League coach, Mark Daigneault, to head coach. He said adversity tests the connection of the team, tests everything, and shows you who you are. Guys?
Good way to start. Thanks, D.A. Here's Schroeder. The Thunder making the shot. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. And no good. And the Thunder going the other way now.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Favors can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Now, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. A baseline J. Here's Favors. And contact. on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
And with deceptive speed and a lengthy wingspan, defenders can sometimes just get stuck fouling Favors.
And that one falls for Favors. And we're seeing players, Brett, rise from deeper than ever before. You were a pretty good shooter. What was your maximum range?
Wow, Kevin, that's a great question. I wasn't allowed to shoot where it is that I could shoot from, so we won't get into that. But, yeah, guys are coming into the league more equipped, and it's because they're seeing that happen with players like Steph Curry, players like Trae Young, who are making that shot more and more effective, Damian Lillard, and now they're practicing those shots, and they're more efficient with them. So there's a reason why guys like the deep ball, and it's getting deeper.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The Rockets making the shot. They grab their own miss. It's Dort on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. Dort's got his second bucket of the night.
Man, if this offense can get Luguentz Dort to become a reliable option, it's going to open some stuff up.
Outside, Green jacks up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 assists here tonight.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Dort. Here's Giddey. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Green. The shot's good.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving the lane.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 15-point game. Schroeder outside. Back to Green for the three. It's rebounded by Derek Favors. Favors got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Favors. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Favors has got 4 this quarter.
And Favors, very reliable around the rim, can get it done over either shoulder.
Schroeder with the ball. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. There's Gordon with the 3. Got a piece of it. Pass to Giddey. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Here's Pokusevski. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Martin. Rockets leading by 13.
And Lu Dort has made a name for himself on defense. Viewed as a superstar stopper, well, he's earned it with his play.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Craig, the way Dort has handled guys like LeBron and Harden, he does as well as anyone when it comes to defending them.
Yeah, I mean, he's small but strong and really hard to bump off his spot. Quick enough to stay with anyone on their drives and just turning into a great shutdown defender.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Roby, he's checked in for Favors. And Baisley subbed in for Pokusevski. Schroeder hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one comes up a bit short. Houston's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Here's the floater. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Thunder trailing by 15. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's blocked by Gordon. Takes a three. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Christopher following the score by Oklahoma City. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Houston moving it around. Here's Christopher. No points in the game yet for him. Another miss by Houston. Here's Giddey, defended by Gordon. Giddey, the pass to Roby. Here's Baisley, 5 points in the game. Here's Dort, and he overshot that one, missing. Houston leading by 13. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Martin. The pass to Schroeder. It's stolen by Dort. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Roby. Martin with the block. Here's Christopher. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Houston, Josh Christopher. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
The first one falls.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Christian Woods checked in for Houston. Porter comes in for Dennis Schroeder. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Thunder trailing by 15. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Wood.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Baisley after the Rockets pick up 3. Six to shoot. A steal. Outside, Martin misses the 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. The shot by Baisley, no good. Now, here's Porter. Pass to Wood from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot misses.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Now Porter. Pass to Christopher. Here's Wood. Over Roby. Nails the baby hook. Wood's got 8 points.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Gordon missing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Further trailing by 18. Over to the left wing. 1:51 left in the first half. Here's Baisley, covered by Martin. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And that one is good. Martin's got his second bucket of the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All look who's coming on the court. Get loud for your Club City Sixers.
Tate, he's checked in for Houston. .121 left to play here in the half. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Now the pass to Mann. Clock at 6. And the layup falls. Mann's got his first points of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the wing on the left. Here's Wood. Over Roby. And finished off by Wood.
And when you think of Wood, the length is one thing that comes to mind. Great at using it there on the glass.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Passes to Christopher. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Gordon. And he banks in the layup. And the Rockets lead by 20.
Even though Eric Gordon went in amongst the bigger guys on the floor, he's able to remain calm and get 2.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the action after this word.
Welcome. First up, let's look at the two guys who are each leading their respective teams through the first half.
Yeah, man, this is what we were hoping for. The two alpha dogs are squaring off. And when the team leaders are staring each other down, it's extra proud and loud. They're bringing out the best of each other. Down, boy, down.
And now let's take a look at the excellent first half we've seen so far for the Rockets.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Order in the backcourt with Green to his side. Jae'Sean Tate out there with Wood, and it's Nwaba in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Derek Favors picks up the foul.
Derek Favors.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Rockets leading by 20. Outside, Porter. Outside, Green. From deep three-point range, the Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And the first thing you notice about Green, the next level athleticism, incredible burst off the dribble, and makes smooth adjustments midair.
Now here's Favors. 7 points in the game. They get it back. Over in the corner, Dort. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
Oklahoma City ball.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
And I think Shai Gilgeous-Alexander knows that this is an assist play in the making. Finds the open man.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Green to the left wing. The wide open look here for Wood. It's rebounded by Giddey. And one can only imagine what Green will be like, Greg, with a little time.
He's still refining his shot release. Still working on getting others involved. But we haven't seen a two-guard into the league with this much potential in quite some time.
Now here's Green. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Green. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Looking to get back on track here. Here's Favors. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Favors got 9.
Such determination on the glass. Not boxing out Favors is a huge mistake that you cannot afford to make.
Wood against Favors. Outside, Green. With the drive and the rejection by Favors.
Oh, great defense from Favors. Has that sense for when to go for the block.
Pass to Dort. Here's Giddey. Here's Baisley. He has 7, 5 to shoot. Pass to Giddey. Drains the 19-footer. Giddey's got his first 2 points of the night.
And look at it, a significant portion of their offense coming on those second chance opportunities.
Who wants a t-shirt? Northwest City.
Houston making some changes. Bruno Fernando comes in for Christian Wood. And Gordon subbed in for Green. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Okashevsky's checked in. Now here's Gordon. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
The Rockets have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Tate. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokusevski. Banked in off the glass.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Porter. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Houston.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And here's Porter following Lou Dort's 3. And Porter, here we go. Tate. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice job, SGA, coming in and using that long, athletic wingspan.
Launches a 3, and they'll get another chance. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokusevski. Tate covering. Here's Pokusevski to the inside. And Too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Tate with the ball. There's the pass to Fernando. There's Porter with the 3. Porter can't get that one to fall.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Down low, here's Giddey. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
To Houston. Your Club City Texans.
And the Rockets making a change here.
The Club City Texans.
Porter with it. Favors picks him up. And here's Porter. Outside, Green. Trying to end the drought. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giddey's got 4 rebounds. It's Dort on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Dort misses.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Porter. Driving to the basket. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Derek Favors.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Greg, playing most of your career in the 90s, the game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled. But what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. I applaud the league for their attempts to try to improve this game and grow.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Another thing they've done well tonight is to share the basketball. So many of their buckets have just been off crisp offensive sets, setting up their shooters.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Mann passes to Williams. Williams double team. Here's Mann. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mann's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
There's Green with the 3. Roby with the rebound. Roby's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. He takes it in. Outside, Porter. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. There's Green with the 3. Thunder with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And the Sexton gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming on the court. Get loud for your club.
So for the Rockets, Wood, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. David Nwaba comes in for Green, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Kevin Porter. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Court violation has been called. Oklahoma City ball.
Now here's Williams, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Rockets with the rebound. Wood's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now Schroeder. Drives to the hoop. That one goes. Count it. And the Rockets lead by 9.
And even though Schroeder might be on the light end of things when it comes to his weight, he remains relentless driving towards the basket.
13 feet away. Offensive rebound, and it's blocked. Here's Dort. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Williams against Schroeder. Wood a screen on Williams. Here's Schroeder. And the layup's good off the glass. And now an 11-point Houston lead.
Great move off the dribble from Schroeder there to lose the defense.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Williams with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
So it's the Rockets now, following the score by Oklahoma City. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
This is why Schroeder has the ball in that situation. If the pick comes, he knows how to capitalize.
And Williams, here we go. Here's Dort. Nwaba with the rebound. Nwaba's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Schroeder dishes to Gordon. Here's Wood. He's got 10. And finished off by Wood.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Thunder trailing by 13. And Gordon over to help. Pass to man. Williams against Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. And the Thunder another 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Outside, Gordon fires from deep. He's off on that one. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. A minute 20 left in the third. Pass to man. Oklahoma City moving it around. Kept alive. Here's Dort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build. He'll take that kind of contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And the first one drops. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Baisley's checked in. All free throws good from Dort.
One of the things that I think opponents struggle with is Luguentz Dort and his build. You rarely see a combination of a guy that might not be that tall, but has that kind of width and explosiveness athletically.
Now here's Schroeder. Pocket 6. Here's Şengün. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Baisley following the score by Houston. And that one, good. Baisley's got 9.
And Baisley's got good size at 6'8", so down on the interior with that length, tough to stop.
30 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Schroeder. The pass to Şengün. The 9-foot shot. The Second chance effort. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Dort misses. And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Get out of your seat and make some noise.
So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors is out there with Williams. And it's Baisley in at the power forward. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors trying to break free. Schroeder with the ball. Inside, Şengün. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Giddey, defended by Gordon. Looking to get it going. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 3-on-3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Wood with the block. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And here's Schroeder to the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And he gets it back. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Baisley from past the arc. Here's Favors. Pass to Baisley. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray.
Good to see Baisley step up and knock down the 3 ball.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Schroeder outside Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Eric Gordon is always a threat as a 2-guard to score. However, the defense gets a little too physical with him there, which is why he gets to the free throw line.
Eric Gordon, 2 shots.
That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Tate, he's checked in for Houston. Kevin Porter comes in for Dennis Schroeder. No good at the stripe this time. Second miss is also. Thunder trailing by 11. Williams passes to Giddey. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Giddey gets it to go.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Rockets leading by 8. Timeout called. The Rockets.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get loud for your Quad City Pacers.
Green is checked in for Gordon. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Silas talking to his team during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. Wood can't hit. Thunder trailing by 8. Baisley passes to Favors. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Assisted. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Another miss by Houston.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Pass to Favors. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Green. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Green left side. Clock at 5, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Houston. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
Houston making a switch. Gordon's checked in. Thunder trailing by 8. Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a very good look and converts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Now here's Green. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the right block. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Favors.
They get Derek Favors.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Jalen Green. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Green. Both free throws good from Green.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from 3-point range. And now just a 3-point Houston lead. Now Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, we'll have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now here's Porter. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Greg, you know, you think back to when Gilgeous-Alexander came to the Thunder, came over in that Paul George trade. He exploded after that deal.
Most of the focus on the picks the Thunder got, but Gilgeous-Alexander has been the biggest return by far. Exploded once he arrived with the Thunder.
The first free throw is good.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he'll attack the rim as often as you let him.
That's impressive stuff, too, for a young player to just rely on the fact that they are relentlessly going to attack any opposition defensively to try to get to the free throw line and take that kind of contact. And that's what Shai does. It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Into the lane. Lets it go from 11, and that one hits back iron. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Gordon. This one for three. And it's Bazley with the rebound.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Gordon. Outside Porter. Back to Gordon. And there's the pass to Porter. On deep. The Thunder pull it in. Giddey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Dort. Passes it to Favors. Now, here's Dort. He's tightly guarded.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Luguentz Dort at the line for 2.
First one falls for. So for the Rockets, Christian Woods checked in for Bruno Fernando, and David Nwaba subbed in for Gordon. All free throws good from Dort. Houston leading by 3. Porter with it. Pass to Tate. On the wing, Green. From outside, off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Dort passes to Giddey. Five on the clock. And the basket is good. Giddey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And not a single point in the first quarter, but he's found his game, and you can tell he's got a bit of his swagger back.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Driving inside. He gets it in there. Porter's got 10 points here in the second half.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Bazley. Tate covering. Picked his pocket. And here's Green outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Dort against Porter. Up again. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 18 rebounds.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Wood sets a screen. And here is Tate. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. And stolen by Favors. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Now here's Green. Back to Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here he goes. And finished off by Porter.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Rockets leading by 6. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Wood. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jake covering. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end his cold spell. Rockets with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Porter finds Green. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range, Favors with the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Green draws the double. Outside Porter. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. To the paint. Here's Baisley. Second chance shot. He can't get it to go. Good D by Wood. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for your Rockets, Jae'Sean Tate. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his 4th personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for your Rockets.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Into the lineup for the Thunder.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Well, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
So Houston wins it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Green.
political. Hit the John, I'm whipping the miracle. Get it, and I'm scraping the. Get political. Miss with the whole. Mikey, these side insane. Me and Miss with the whole. Get it. Microphone check, 1, 2, mic check. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress it. It ain't no pressure. Guess I microphone check, 1, 2, mic check. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress it. It ain't no pressure. Yes, I.
Yo, I just like to say, my man King, but it's good to be original when you diss somebody. Don't use somebody else's.
Going to change people. It's something that no one will ever be able to capture on film. It'll just be something that you see, and all of a sudden you realize, I'm on the wrong page. Or I'm on the right page, but I'm on the wrong note. And I've got to get in sync with everyone else to understand what's happening in this country.
Solve it. I can be your all, ain't no problem, baby. You can be more, but you're heartless, darling. Oh, but I've already solved it. Say what you really mean, take it softer. I looked you in your eyes, it was over. When I really needed you the most, yeah, you were gone then that summer. But I can't be there, and this ain't by design. I adore you, I really wanna be there. This ain't by design, girl. Take it softer, you know. I'm out my mind, girl. Don't make this harder. Come in, light my fire, baby. How much longer till December? Say what you really mean.
how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make them pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it cause they can't. Make them bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell them one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Wake up, walk out fresh. New on deck, bust down baguette. Better have my check, better come correct. I might crush a mini-me if I don't watch my step. I don't really know what you came for. I'm here to Millie double up, really stack my dough. Sky pulley up, in the vented dough. Gotta send it like tic-tac-toe. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci. Bougie and I'm choosy, ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama, ooh, ooh, ooh. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell them one time, baby, I don't like to wait. It's a tune-up. Wrist on swim, I done blew up. Details, nice touch, so what? You can't yay me, I'm hard to interrupt. And anyway, like I was saying, when the bag match the words, you can tell that I ain't playing. Red carpet with a clutch, black card when I'm paying. Not too young to be a boss, top floor, we'll be staying. I'll be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci. Bougie and I'm choosy, ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama, ooh, ooh, ooh. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell them one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Make 'em bounce. 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 Make 'em bounce.
Came out bustin', came out on your cousin. I do all these worse than they daddy, but you love her, you in trouble. I'm the Senate, I'm gon' barbecue it. That's your busy, it ain't. I went shopping, left it running, check my hundreds, check my. We watch cable and my auntie, cause my papa wasn't. But my uncle, but the certain Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing, Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing. Miss me with that local hating on the. Get it cracking. I'm not surprised, I'm on the rise, been a little ride, that is my eyes, spam it a lot, just hold it down. All I require, just hold it down. They gon' talk you when we on around. Be hating with feet on the ground. Got the little jet with the beat on the couch. Came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing.
Wait, Chanel on my feet, yeah that's for all my C's. I be cool with the beast like Muhammad Ali. Got your on the edge of her seat, she on that, I'm on the swear the edge of my V. And usually I like repetitive beat, I like the way that she move. Quality, they look good to me, but I'm same girl cause I don't even cheat. That is a lie, repetitive. I don't even look, no, I don't even seek, I don't even peek. G5, repetitive G. I'm trying to get out of cheese. I'm a boss, I'm wherever it be. I've been on tour, I see more. I told them feed me beats, just like my music. Yo,
came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing. I'm road running, I'm so cunning. High tech digit, fat for a button, passport shouted, airport pilot, NASCAR audit, swan time bombing, two. Still gon' pick it, flat kick it, still toe pigeon. Young like Slizzy, get back with you. Step back, hit him with the step back, switch it. Hey, hoping that it melt, might glisten, might triple, might hit you. Free G Walker, that might. I been really when he pull up, they gon' think that he went platinum up in. I'm just floating on the river. BB early, BB gorgeous, BB with it, BB for it. Let me do donuts in your foreign. Let me play number 8 while I do it. Let me control it, I can control it. With one hand, maybe with nothing. That was your sister, that was my summer. Came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing.
DJ, Mr. Lou. We're here again another Saturday night at Redbird Skateland. Make sure you make your way to the snack bar. We got honey buns, hot chips and cheese, Kool-Aid pickles. We got everything. Just make sure you don't eat on the skate floor. I repeat, do not eat on the skate floor. You got time to be slipping on no cheese and cheese.
There's never any doubts in my mind because I'm the best in the world. Even though a lot of you don't like to hear it, it's fact. I'm the best. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't want to believe it myself, but it's the truth. I'm the best. And I'm just convinced, you know what I mean? These fellas, how dare them challenge me with their somewhat primitive skills? They're just as good as...
Slam. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frosty. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. Slowing it down, do off. Man, my jewelry like some laser beams. Step out with your lady on a Maybelline. Ibuprofen in my got them recipes. Boss. Shooter like Steph, I just hit for 3 and I wasn't even looking. Your favorite rapper just hit the stage with about to book him. And love her, just keep it pushing. My baby mamas knew the job was crooked before they took it. Can't train records, we run it. Just touched down in the airport, Louis V backpack full of them hundreds. Clean in that between, but gangster not no lover. Grammy after party, we rock it like we wanna ball. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. CEO Rabbit, Young Freddie Kane, I'm on some balls. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. Pull up to your... Hop your house up with that. No hot 100, I'm a hot boy with some ones. Cash money came big, number one son, and you my youngest son. See my first back in 90. And I've been since you pockets rockin' the Gumby fade. Love my gut with this ice and lemon. Big BL if you a renegade. No, ain't active type on your Twitter page. Freddy Krueger, I'm creeping on them. Say they ain't losing sleep, tell them I'm sleeping. Heavy traffic, the neighbors might call the people on them. Surround your car with, I put the cooching with that. Be pulling through, so I fly with it on me. I got my on the jet, ready to set it off, and I put that on. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. CEO Rabbit, Young Freddie Kane, I'm on some ball. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. Pull up to your...
Let's meet the starters for your Oklahoma City Thunder. At forward, 6'8", number 7, Darius Baisley. Starting at center, at 6'9", number 15, Derek Favors. At forward, 6'3", number 5, Lucas Gore. At shooting guard, standing 6'8", number 3, guard, 6'6", number 2,
for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's play-in tournament is exciting. It's a way to keep teams in the mix, but it's had its share of critics. Luka Doncic said, quote, "I don't understand it. You play all season to get into the playoffs. Then maybe you lose 2 in a row and you're out? I don't see the point." Guys?
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green team up in the backcourt. Jayshawn Tate out there with Christian Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the 3. And for the Thunder, Darius Bazley is out there with Derek Favors. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Giddey in at the 2. And conference rivals facing off, Doors. It's a regular season game that should have a playoff feel.
That's exactly right, because who knows here, right? This could be a playoff preview. The intensity should be high.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's given them steady production at over 27 points a game. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Well, it's not just enough to have length and vertical hops. You've got to have the effort, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets to the offensive window.
Now here's Porter, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Wood. The bank shot, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Ask pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. Favors with it, guarded by Wood. Favors the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Green.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Kevin Porter Jr. 2 shots.
That's good from Porter. Porter hits them both. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Dort against Porter. From 7 feet, the Rockets pull it in. Inside, here's Wood. That one is off, and Oklahoma City will go the other way with it. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Giddey. Green covering. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Great concentration through the contact. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent focus.
Now Porter, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Favors. Shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, this is where Favors is at his absolute best. Close to the rim, he can make any move he chooses.
Outside, Green. Back to Porter. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Well, this guy's a team-first guy, and if you're open and Baisley can put it on time and on target, he is more than willing.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Green for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Now here's Favors. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pass to Baisley. Over Tate. Wood grabs the board. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Giddey. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Favors the pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Nwaba. Driving in. Here's Favors. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to Green. There's the triple. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. And the Thunder in possession here. Trailing by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't get that one. The Rockets go the other way with it.
Guys, when you look at what Shai Gilgeous-Alexander brings, he's got a great skill set on the offensive end. He can get off the bounce. He can find his teammates. This guy can slot into either backcourt position. You love the versatility.
Now here's Wood. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Giddey. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense. Trying to get back on track. And that one's long. And with Gilgeous-Alexander, he finds success no matter the role, Doris.
Yeah, this guy is very easy to play off of. He's improved his passing as a playmaker. He's got a natural gift for scoring. There's so much to like about SGA.
Tate passes to Wood. The rebound by Favors.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
This guy's got tremendous length for his position. So at 6'6", Gilgeous-Alexander confident attacking in the paint.
Outside, Green. From deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Favors has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Giddey. Off target with the 3. Houston has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
It's T-shirt Bonanza! Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls!
Big group substitution here for Oklahoma City.
Make some noise!
Here's Muscala. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Back to Roby. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Porter. Give him 8. Pass to Tate. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, here we are in mid-season now, Grant. How do players mentally cope with the grind of an NBA season?
That's a good question, B.A. I mean, you have to find ways to take your mind off of things as a team. Having outlets helps distract you. It's so important for players as they endure the lengthy season.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Dort up top. He's guarded by Nwaba. On the wing man. Muscala, screen on Green. Porter with the steal. On the wing, Green. Williams defending. Porter against Muscala. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Muscala gets it to go.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Porter with it. 10 points for him. Outside, Green. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Green's got 11.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Mann. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Five to shoot with the drive. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Now here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And here are the Thunder now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Dort. Muscala, screen on Nwaba. Here's Dort. And there's the drive. And that one good. So Dort's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck. That powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Porter, the pass to Wood. Tipped.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
This is one of the strongest 6'4" players in the league. Lou Dort is not going to have a problem playing through contact and getting an N1 opportunity.
Fernando's checked in for the Rockets. Schroeder comes in for Porter Jr. Well, if you're a fan of this team, you have to be happy with the way Dort's game has grown.
You can count on Dort to continue to improve. I mean, he's made huge strides after his rookie year. He has a great trajectory for his career.
Outside, Green. Pass to Tate. Back to Green.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Muscala, screen on Gordon. The drive by Dort. Tate grabs the board. Houston in the lead. Outside Schroeder. On the wing, Green. Let's go with a three. Not going to go that time. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way to the paint. And that one's good, man.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Now Schroeder. Green for three. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Green's got 17.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Dort against Tate. Dort, the pass to Muscala. Rockets with a rebound. Outside Schroeder. Outside Green. Fires from deep. Another three from Houston.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Mann. Fernando grabs the miss. Right side Schroeder. Outside Green. And here's Gordon from the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Rockets ahead. They lead by 12. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
All right, look who's coming out to the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Kenrich Williams, Isaiah Roby out there with Darius Baisley.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous Alexander, no doubt.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Schroeder. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside, Green. Pass to Baisley. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous Alexander.
It starts with the steal, and Baisley completes the break. Those long strides, he can cover ground in a hurry.
And here's Porter. Here he goes. And then Porter with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Schroeder against Gilgeous Alexander. Shoots over Schroeder. And Gilgeous Alexander missing. Houston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Tate's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Giddey. Back to Williams. Here's Roby. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Now Gilgeous Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston. Fernando's got 4 rebounds now. Schroeder against Gilgeous Alexander. Outside Porter. Driving to the basket. And then Porter with the dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Porter. Back to Green. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Green. He can't hit that time. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander gets the 3 to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
Wow, Gilgeous-Alexander putting in the time to become a big-time threat with big-time range.
T-shirt time! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls!
Favors checked in for Oklahoma City. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. And here's Gordon. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Schroeder passes to Gordon. Back to Schroeder. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Pushing it up now.
That level of physicality and hops by Bazley, that's a big-time statement.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Schroeder. Pass to Wood. Gordon, left side. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. Here's Şengün. The layup off target. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. From the arc. And that one's good. Giddey.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Houston in the lead. Schroeder with it. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And here's Gordon from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Bazley. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Back to Favors. Pass to Bazley. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Wood's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Şengün. Blocked!
Boy, blocking is a skill Darius Bazley is trying to develop, and that hard work paying off with the swat.
Oh, nice D from Schroeder.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Screen by Gordon. Schroeder with it. Guarded now by Williams. Schroeder can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And he drives in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he sinks the 11-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander getting to the in-between game, taking what the defense gives him.
Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wood outside. And they get it back to the inside. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Favors. Here's Bazley. There's the block. Here's Giddey. Defended by Gordon. Second chance shot. Elbow shot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Favors.
Rockets ball. Substitution for your Thunder.
Houston has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Now here's Schroeder. Oh, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Gordon outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Mann to the middle. Favors.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Cocked it back and fired it home.
He's on 6'10", Derek Favors will always be a threat to jam it home, exposes the defense there.
Now here's Wood. It's a 5-point game. The rebound by Mann.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the quarter. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Timeout called the Rockets. And we see teams that win in the regular season but can't translate that to the playoffs, Doris. What are some of the reasons that can be the case?
I mean, B.A., the first thing that comes to mind is the postseason we know is just a series of adjustments. We call them adjustments on adjustments on adjustments. Certainly it helps to have great shot makers, being able to score when your first or second option is taken away, because at that point, every defense takes away your best abilities as an offensive team.
Make some noise!
Now Schroeder, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And here's Tate. Here's Fernando, and that one is stuffed right through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
For 3, Gordon nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lays it up and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Schroeder. Gordon with it. He's got 6. Here's Tate. And there's the rejection. Dort, left side. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
No, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gilgeous-Alexander against Schroeder. Gordon outside. Fires for 3. The rebound by Favors. Favors has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 22 points for him.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Now here's Schroeder. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Gordon outside. Left side Schroeder. 4 on the clock. Gordon finds Schroeder. The Rockets with another miss. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 22 points for him.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
At the line for your Thunder.
Ties it up, and this next one could give him the lead. The Thunder making a switch here. Roby's checked in. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Outside, Green. Outside, Nwaba. Tries to snap the cold streak. It's tipped. Some room here for Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Dort's got 4 points in the quarter. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
Something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Porter with the steal. Outside, Green. Into the lane. Deflects the pass. Dort with a steal. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Houston has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Now Porter. Outside, Green. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Green's got 25 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
The drive by Dort. Pass to Muscala. Tate grabs the board. Tate's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Porter. 17 seconds left to play in the first half.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Driving inside, and then Porter with the dunk. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
That shot, no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Rockets ahead. They lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. What a battle we're witnessing tonight at the point guard position.
Let me tell you, I've seen some fantastic point guard battles in my day, and we've got a real one here tonight. These guys are in total control, showing what it means to be a leader on the court. And I expect their focus to really sharpen in the second half.
And now checking back in with the Houston Rockets. The matchup pretty even Steven, as they say, in the first half.
Well, the three-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking down those shots from the perimeter, it really spreads the floor. You demand respect from the defense. We'll see if they can keep it flowing in the second half.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So the Houston 5 right now. Green the 2 with Gordon the 3. Jae'Sean Tate out there with Christian Wood. And it's Porter in at the point. Now here's Tate. Green for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Favors has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Porter. Give him 20. Drives to the hoop. Oh! Wow! A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Well, Luke Dort earned his first minutes in the NBA because of his elite defensive prowess. But think about the improvements on his perimeter game last year. Now a legit threat on the offensive end.
Wood. And that comes off the assist by Green. And now a 3-point Houston lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Favors with it. Tate picks him up defensively. Pass to Baisley. Off the mark there with a 3. And Dort smoothed out his jump shot too, Doris, as you mentioned. Much improved numbers.
Yeah, you look now and think, boy, this guy went undrafted, and he'll continue to develop as a shooter. Luke Dort now a fantastic perimeter two-way player.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Giddey. And it's off from three-point range. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Porter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal
It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting for Houston, Kevin Porter Jr. at the line for 2.
That's good from Porter. And so he hits both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half. Getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And here's Porter. 24 points for him. Pass to Green. Cuts off the pass. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the strike.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now. Gets to the free throw line.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Now here's Tate. To the inside. The steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Favors. Tipped away. Dort, left side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Favors with it. Here's Dort. Goes up again. Wood grabs the board. Houston shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wood outside. The 3. That one no good. And the Thunder going the other way now. Dort outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Favors. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his third personal
Well, Derek Favors has absolutely a massive frame. Someone who can draw fouls due to his sheer size.
Williams is checked in for Dort. Favors hits them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Porter with it. Hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. To the paint. Can they get it? And Wood with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Yep, count it.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Porter. He's got 24. Outside, Green. Offline with a 3. Thunder with a lead. Here's Giddey. And it's blocked by Wood. And he recovers it. And it's good for 2.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Timeout called. Houston.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Here's Schroeder looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Şengün. It's deflected.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Inside, Williams.
Houston foul. Dennis Schroeder. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken it.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second. The Rockets trail. Pass to Schroeder. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This guy's such a difference maker. Dennis Schroeder is so dangerous in pick-and-roll situations, dribble handoffs. This guy is the straw that stirs the drink.
Now here's Favors. He's got 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen by Favors. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Schroeder. The Thunder with the rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Baisley. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Schroeder. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Gordon outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City.
Timeout call for the Thunder. All right, coming out to the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder girls.
For the Thunder, Muscala, he's checked in for Favors. Roby comes in for Baisley. And it's Mann in for Gilgeous-Alexander. On defense, the Rockets. 6-point game. Here's Mann. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Houston has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Gordon. He has 6. Nwaba, pass to Schroeder. Going inside. And he banks in the layup. Schroeder's got his first basket.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the dribble drive with a quick first step. Nice.
Here's Mann. He's got 5. Nwaba pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Schroeder passes to Gordon. On the take to the paint. Here's Şengün. It's blocked. Here's Mann. 3-pointer off the mark. Now Schroeder. Out to Gordon. Pass to Fernando. Outside Schroeder. Here's Fernando. Covered by Muscala. Out of bounds. It's the Oklahoma City's ball.
Yeah, the perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's man. Pass to Muscala. Here's Roby. Clock at 6. Man misses.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
The offensive rebound. Thunder with a lead. And here is Williams. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Muscala. Here's man. Muscala, the screen. The drive by man. Rockets with a rebound. Following this game, they host the Magic, and that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Schroeder finds Nwaba. Williams against Schroeder. There's the drive, and he comes up with a bucket.
Well, Schroeder is 6'1" with a thin frame, but make no mistake, he's got balance and the ability to play through contact.
Here's man, covered by Schroeder. Pass to Muscala. Oh, they need this! On target from range. Muscala's got 5.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league. When you think about Isaiah Roby and his game, he embodies positionless basketball. This guy can guard any part of the front court.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Giddey, defended by Gordon. The drive by man. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Gordon. And with Roby and his versatility, that's exactly the direction the Thunder want to go.
Well, I think the league obviously is trending in that direction. He has all the tools on a big man frame. It's just about keep developing, keep adding to your game.
The Thunder making a switch here. Dortch checked in. Outside Schroeder. The rebound by Mann. Oklahoma City has gotten only 1 3-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. Back to Roby. Nails the baby hook. Roby's got his second basket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Schroeder. He has 6. He takes it in.
This is where the speed of Dennis Schroeder comes into play. When he's moving like this, the defender is in a tough spot.
Second team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Dennis Schroeder. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Pass to Muscala. Here's man. Off target from 3-point range. The Rockets trail. Schroeder with it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Dennis Schroeder over the years, boy, as he started to harness all that energy and talent.
Dennis Schroeder.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Here's man, covered by Schroeder. Pass to Muscala. Here's man. And here's Dort. Over Nwaba. The shot by Dort, no good. Schroeder finds Tate. Driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And he dunks it down.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girl.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Here's Oklahoma City now. Isaiah Roby out there with Darius Baisley. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's man in at the 2. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Roby. Here's Man. He's guarded by Nwaba. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Man. From deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wood outside. Back to Green. Wood, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. On the attack, Green. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And for the Thunder, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. Dort, right side. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got to... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will worry that this will slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA will...
The previous play is over.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Tate. To take the lead. Out to Schroeder. To the middle. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Roby. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Nwaba. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Houston in the lead. Schroeder passes to Green. Here's Nwaba. Outside Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Can't hit from in close.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And that one's good. Green.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls!
Favors checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Fernando's checked in for Wood. Martin comes in for Tate. Gordon, he's checked in for Nwaba. And it's Porter Jr. in for Schroeder. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Baisley. Beyond the arc.
And I don't know why they're still shooting threes. It's not paying off for them.
Dort with a double team. On the wing, Green. From downtown. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Baisley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dort against Gordon. Dort outside. Pass to Favors. And the layup falls.
Well, wonderful execution from Derek Favors. This guy's a bull, and it's really hard to deal with the strength that he brings.
Now Porter. Outside, Green. Driving in, and it's hammered home by Green.
Assisted by
attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Favors. Now Dort, defended by Gordon. From 8 feet away. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got rebound number 8 now. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's man. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Can't get it to fall.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Outside, Green. No good from outside.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Favors. He's guarded by Porter. To the inside. And he can't bank that one in.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same. And largely a no-show right here.
Outside, Green. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And now a 10-point Houston lead.
I just love the ball movement.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors with a screen on Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Porter. Outside, Green. 3-pointer. no good on the shot. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Pass to man. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Porter. Unloads from 13. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Outside, Green. The three ball. The rebound by Mann. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
This guy's showing off his entire offensive package right now. Shake Gilgeous-Alexander in full effect.
Timeout call, Houston.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Rockets. Tate comes in for Martin. Here's Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Giddey. And it's blocked by Wood. Porter pass to Green. Ooh, stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting around 41%. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Shot clock at 6, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
Houston with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Porter. Pass to Wood. Over Favors. The Rockets again can't hit.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Here he goes. The Rockets pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter finds Green. Tate, screen on Dort. Green, the pass to Porter. Now here's Wood. Pass to Tate. 3-pointer. The rebound by Favors. Favors has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
They've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
And Dort hits them both. Here's Porter. He is just playing at a high level right now.
Making plays for himself and others. His next assist will give him a double-double.
Now here's Porter. Favors with the help. Wood left side. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Bazley, guarded by Wood. Bazley misses. Houston in the lead. Porter the pass to Tatum. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pass to Favors. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Porter, guarded closely. Tate with it. Back to Porter, 6 to shoot. There's the drive. Tries again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
At the line for the Rockets, Kevin Porter Jr. One shot.
Free throw is off from Porter. The Thunder shooting 41% in this game. Giddey. No good with the triple.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Porter finds Tate.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Porter. Outside for Green. Launches it. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Green. Pass to Porter. With the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Giddey, looking to get back on track. He can't get it to go. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Inside, pass to Bazley, to the wing, right side. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Here's Favors. The Rockets pull it in. Green with the ball. There's 21 seconds left to play in the 4th. The Rockets with another miss. Pass to Dort. A shot to end the cold streak. Wood grabs the board. On the wing, Green. And so the Rockets take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.
Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the sea. Dribbling Balenciaga on my feet. I ain't been asleep in a week. Go run it up, then blow it and repeat. So bad, can't speak. Whispering in her shit. Might give her back to the streets. I always call, I don't need no receipts. Bad from New Orleans. She love me and I barely even know her. Started with a scissor, now I'm boiling. Hit the A, take it to the boiler. Saving all this money, I'm a hoarder. Love it and you know I got a spoiler. I just turn it around, she's spoiling. Even if you want it, can't avoid it. Double R, big Rolls Royce. Made our own way, they ain't sure us. They try to act like they don't know us. They'll be the first to approach us. No loaders. They below us. Been locked in, on focus. I'm chosen. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the ocean. Tell A, put the play in motion. She asked me what's I'm a token. I gave you all the extra that's bonus. All the been bogus. If it ain't about money, I ain't going. If it ain't about money, I ain't showing. You a lame, but I know what you about. Ain't no money on Clubhouse. Took a trip to the he always bless me. Stuff in the couch. For the fam, I don't care the amount. I know she got my name in her mouth. More money bring rain in the drought. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water.
I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. Beat for the bank and they know I'm impressive. He wanna talk, but he not on the schedule. I ain't taking no from my who ain't heavy. I'm the best and you heard when I said it. Spend all the money, I'm dripping, it's spouting. Got on it, then it's dripping like water. Teaching but I don't have a daughter. I know me who pick up when I call her. Working big and it don't hurt to brag, cause I'ma always do it how I wanna do it. Every time he lead a know it, Mr. Know I got him running to it. I'ma need the full amount before we talking that I'm waking up and thumbing through it. Run a like a runner do it. Stun up like a stunner do it. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. Top dog like I manage. I'm the really damaged. I came out and make the channel froze. I'm really who the panel chose. Put my name up like a banner boat. Acting tough and I'ma let her go. Name a who got a better flow, cause she can hang it up just like a telephone. 10K to let it come see it. Plans that now make it come treat it. Spin make it come. I want the Louis in the machine out. Jewelry be cold like the temperature zero. I'm the hardest, they call me the hero. Heaven if then they know what I be on. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go.
I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting the. My auntie was getting the education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life for such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life for such a dirty game. I'm digging your, she digging me too. We digging each other to shovel the crew. Prefer to see you and your friend and playing it smooth, breaking the rules, keeping it player the way that I move. I'm too groovy, don't knock on my groove. You used to with you stuck on my shoes. I got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. You used to could If you stepped on my shoes, got sent the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool, but I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting that education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life was such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life was such a dirty game. I f***ed that money a couple times. I ran through that bag and won't left a dime. The first claiming they here for the ride was really the first ready to slide. I take it to stride. Big trillion foolish pride. Crossing me never ever ever gonna slide. You might as well. Brain cells just like fish, they for a real long time. 2020 my year, my star gon' shine. By the time you know the gon' be blind. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting an education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game.
The starting lineup for the visiting Orlando Magic. At shooting guard, Jalen Suggs. At center, Robin Lopez. At the other guard position, Cole Anthony. At small forward, Franz Wagner. At the other forward position, Wendell Carter Jr. The head coach of the visiting team is Jamal Mosley. Let's meet the starting five for your Houston 6 feet 4 inches, number 0, Jalen Green. At center, 6'10", number 35, Christian Wood. The head coach for your Houston Rockets is Stephen Silas. Once again, let's go for your Houston.
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you. For joining us here on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. With Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from our Hall of Famer on the sideline, David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Well, Kevin, thank you. And Kevin Porter Jr. has a new start with the Rockets. His game has been compared to James Harden's. Porter said, being a lefty, creating off the dribble, that extra swag with the step back, I couldn't ask for a better comparison, honestly. He's unguardable. Porter Jr. should know, guys, he's the youngest ever to drop a 50-point double-double with assists.
That was an impressive performance. David, thank you for that story. A look at the Magic starting group. Doug's out there with Anthony. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Wagner. And it's Carter in at the 4. And for Houston, Porter in the backcourt with Green to his side. Jayshawn Tate out there with David Nwaba. And it's Wood in at the 5. And Greg, when it comes to load management, why do we see more of it now than when you play?
Well, for me, here we go. The science of sport has evolved, and it's not just the athlete. It's the technology and the science that goes into making a better athlete. That's why you're seeing load management far more acceptable to the masses now, understanding that this is about the long game.
It's deflected. They kick it out to Green. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Magic. Here's Suggs. Here's Lopez trying to get open as Carter. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Lopez is terrific on the offensive glass. I love seeing him use his long arms to haul in the boards.
Now Porter. He's given them a healthy dose of offense each and every night with an average of 20 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Lopez. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Orlando, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Steps back. Here's Anthony. He shoots again. Goes up with it again. And another shot. And Lopez with the nice bucket inside.
Well, the arms of Lopez go on forever, which is why he's able to create for himself.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now, here's Wagner. D right on him. Lopez against Wood. Lopez passes to Carter. Pass to Anthony. The 3. And they recover it. Lopez kicks to Suggs. Passes it to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
During the 2019-20 season, Chris, the Milwaukee Bucks had not one but two sets of brothers, the Antetokounmpos and the Lopez twins.
What a special experience for Lopez brothers. Their last season together was in college, all the way back in 2008. Brooke and Robin are both fantastic post defenders. I mean, the Bucks led the league in defensive rating that season. They also had an NBA best 56-17.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now, here's Porter. Coming off a stellar performance against Oklahoma City. Takes it inside. And here's Green outside. It's hauled in by the...
The lax coverage that time.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Wood. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. 6-point game. That doesn't go either for Green.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this quarter.
Not going to go that time. The Rockets go the other way with it. Three-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Green's got 6.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish him.
Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Green. Out to Anthony. Lopez sets a screen for Anthony. And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Rockets trail by 3. Porter with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the wide open shot from Green. That doesn't go either for Green. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's Anthony with the drive, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
Magic ball.
Now off the inbound. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow! Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Porter. Passed in Nwaba. Outside Porter. Outside Green. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 9.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Here's Anthony. Nwaba with the rebound.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Green inside the three-point line. That doesn't go either for Green.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers. Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Now Green, after Jalen Suggs missed from long range. Outside Green. Just 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. From deep, Wood. That one's not going to go. Orlando leading. Now, here's Suggs. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Orlando moving the ball around. The wide open look here for Anthony. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Last game for the Rockets, they picked up the win against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Here's Porter. Green breaking loose. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Magic.
They're doing great work on the boards in the early going, especially at the offensive end. Those second chance points are starting to add up.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Lopez, and it's Ross in for Suggs. The pass to Anthony. Off target from three-point range.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Shots good by Green.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Anthony. He just could not put it together in that loss to Denver. Here's Ross for three. And it's Wagner missing.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
From deep, Green. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Pass to Ross. Carter with a screen on Green. Shot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
Oh, he's just such a terrific offensive rebounder. I mean, Carter Jr. excels at using his big body to his advantage on the glass.
Outside, Green from deep three-point range. Again, the miss by Green. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic, trailing by 2. Passes it to Ross. Wood with the block.
Lintherwood covers a lot of ground, as you see there with a fantastic block.
Ross against Porter. Driving inside. He can't get that one. Isaac with some nice D. Orlando's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Anthony, the pass to Ross. And Ross with a slam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Porter against Anthony. And here's Wood outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here is Ross. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And it's Carter penetrating. Here's Anthony. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Porter with it. And it's Carter picking him up. From deep, Green. Good for his 6th make, and it doesn't attempt, shooting 50% with that basket.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Ross passes to Carter. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
There is where Carter Jr. is most comfortable. It feels like he can score at will from there.
Wood a screen on Anthony. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Okiki's checked in for the Magic. Harris comes in for Anthony.
Magic substitution.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tate. Here's Wood. Not enough on that one as it misses. Orlando trailing here. A floater. Harris misses.
And not allowing the shooter even.
And it's sent back by Carter.
Wendell Carter Jr., 6'11", able to use his great.
Turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Green kicks to Porter. Isaac with the steal. To the inside, Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's
more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Here's Green. The Magic getting the bucket. Isaac with the steal. Here's Harris. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And they like what Harris gives them defensively. Good awareness and toughness.
I mean, he stays in front of ball handlers. Sometimes he gets hedged in pick and roll by bigger players. But overall, very sound defensively.
Houston making some changes. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Wood. Gordon comes in for David Nwaba. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Kevin Porter. Now here's Schroeder. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Gordon, the pass to Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tate. And easy 2 points on the layup.
That's what you want your guards to do. Schroeder working into an open team.
Orlando's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Green against Harris. Ross on the wing. Isaac with a screen for Ross. Shoots over Schroeder. Fernando pulls it in. And for the Rockets, their shooting looking a little out of sorts early. 37%. Schroeder kicks to Green. Back to Schroeder. To the middle. Here's Fernando.
I love how Schroeder creates for these guys. I mean, running the play that gets another guy open.
Magic shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Harris against Green. The Magic again can't hit. Lets it go with a three. And
you can see the confidence. The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights. No stopping him. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And one of the remaining veterans on this Orlando Magic team, Terrence Ross, mindful of the franchise's history.
T-Mac, Shaq, Penny, you know, even Dwight and them, you know, it's just a great city to be in. You know, they have great fans here, and they made some historic runs here, so it's exciting to, you know, be somewhere there's a lot of history and there's a lot of guys that come through here. So I'm just happy to be a part of it.
And we know this is Ross's 6th season in a Magic uniform.
And, Kevin, he's found his niche as a bench scorer and veteran presence. Good to have those steadying influences on a roster, even as a team goes young.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Out on the perimeter, Green and Gordon. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Fernando in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the lead...